Hey, let down.
Good fella. That's my boy.
God be with you. Do you need anything? God bless.
Good afternoon. Take care.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll... Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Farewell.
torch will help. Your field right fellow. Here's a hoe. Draw for the window.
Is someone there?
What's it to be?
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell. May the Lord watch over you.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
You can't avoid this forever, you know.
Of course I can. It's you who can't piss me off forever.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
The hell with that. I want my money, and right now.
Then, I don't know what I can do for you.
About that money.
If you like, maybe I could tell you where you... If you forgive my debt.
The hell with that.
Then... Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had. Back trouble?
About that.
If you like, maybe I could. If you forgive.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
I'll be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you've seen. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. I'll be with you.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it.
Ah, that's it. All right. Nice. Very good. Very good.
That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Not bad.
Well done. Ah, that's it.
That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Nice. All right. Very good.
Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
Not like that. No, not like that. Nice. Ah, that's it.
Ow!
Very good. Not bad.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Fine enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
All right, well done. Very good. Wrong. Again. Not bad. All right.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
What are you waiting for?
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
That's it. All right. That's it. Very good. Nice.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Привет, Эс.
Well done. Good. Very good. All right.
А вчера что не пришла? Была занята?
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
На катке были понятно.
Wait a while, Henry. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
По звуку как, нормально?
Where did we finish?
Или диалоги погромче сделать?
There's one more way to evade
Или норм?
Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Самое оно, хорошо.
What are you waiting for? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Ow. Wrong, damn it! Very good. All
No, that's not it. No, not like that. All right.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Well done.
Блин,
Very good.
попробую еще уклониться от атаки тут.
That's it.
Хотя не. Надо просто остановиться на секунду.
A trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Not like that.
What are you waiting for?
No, that's not it. Not like that. Wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it. What is it?
No, again.
Not like that. No, that's not it. No, not like that.
What are you waiting for?
No, that's not it. Not like that. Not like that. Wrong. Again. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong, damn it. Wrong, damn it.
Блин, я уже забыл, какая здесь боевка жесткая.
Wrong, damn it.
Let's go.
Good. Let's go. Wrong. Wrong, damn it. No, that's not it. No, not like that. Wrong, damn it. Wrong. Wrong, damn it. No, that's not it. Well done. Wrong. Again. All right. Wrong, damn it. No. Nice.
Ну, начинаю вспоминать потихоньку.
That's it.
Ну, зато я прокачался.
All right. You're not completely
Сила,
useless.
ловкость качнул.
Turning you into a proper combatant will take a lot of training and practice.
Нормально.
Whenever you've got the time and the mood for it, come and see me and we can train together. Maybe I can teach you something more.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Can I ask? What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Ratai?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
Я могу тебе вкратце рассказать завязку сюжета, учитывая, что ты пропустила вчера начало. Или ты сама знаешь?
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Не, я не выбирал. Тут нету ни кастомизации, то есть только он главный герой и все. Индрих. В общем, сюжет ты знаешь, да? Или тебе вкратце обрисовать, с чего началось?
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
О, привет, Алина. Две девушки на стриме. Лепота. Сюжет. Чего он такой грустный? Потому что у него убили родителей на его глазах. Он жил себе спокойно в деревушке, и на них внезапно напали половцы огромной армии. И вот поэтому у нашего главного героя цель отомстить. Поэтому мы тренируемся. Сильнее, быстрее. Пытаемся стать ловчее. Всех, кто причастен, наказать и убить. Ну, это если вкратце. Мстим лысому мужику, который, ну, собственно, он типа воеводы, что ли. От его рук как раз умер его отец, главного героя.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Farewell.
Да, коня нам дадут, конечно. Как же в такой игре и без коня? Барбос, вон видишь, у меня какой есть. Можно прокачивать пассивку псарь. Да, его можно гладить, можно кормить. А, не, его можно похвалить, можно покормить. Так что да, клево. И после этого прокачивается, собственно, обилка псарь. И я ему с каждой более серьезной прокачкой я там смогу команды отдавать. Типа фаз. Ну и все в этом духе. Бьянка. Блин, Бьянка. О, не, подожди, ее ж не Бьянка звали. Та в начале, которую он пиво покупал отцу. А, ее... Да, ты права, да. Что-то мне просто, я думал, Бланка зовут ее. Мне ж кольцо от нее осталось. На кольце там вроде написано. А, Бланка, да. Все-таки я прав. Я думаю, что за Бьянка? Бланка минус, но зато Тереза осталась, которая нас спасла. Когда мы пришли в попытке похоронить достойно родителей, а на нас напали кучка наемников. И она спасла тем, что привела хороших, так сказать, парней из другого замка. Потерять его не можем, убить. А, пса? Не знаю, не помню. Он может от нас убежать, если я его буду сильно подставлять под удар. Или там не кормить. Насчет убить вряд ли.
Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position.
Поэтому я ж тебе и говорилась. Эта игра шедевральная.
Exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you would have gotten far there, you're holding nothing. Not enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment. And release the string. No jerky movement. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying.
If you want to hit
shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
В общем, тут примерно в начале ты обращаешься с мечом или с луком, как главный герой из Готики.
I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard.
И только после прокачки ты уже начинаешь нормально. У тебя руки не перестают трястись туда-сюда и так далее.
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Неплохо получается. Быстро я вспомнил, что к чему. Да ежешь.
Well,
Давай, гони
didn't
лук
expect
свой.
that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
You'll get what for?
Get back!
You think you're good, do you? Bollocks! Fuck!
Well.
Oh dear, did that happen?
Да ежешь.
Well,
С
you got the
первого
better
раза.
of me this time, blacksmith. You must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Двойная победа. В стрельбе победил. В бою на мечах еще и лук. Теперь его стал мой. Лепота. А там ловкость. Нужно 5 ловкости. А у меня сколько? 4. Блин, хорошая пассивка. А, она у меня уже есть, оказывается. Ладно. Комбо. Так, а у меня какой меч? А, у меня вообще меча нет.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Good day to you.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Take care now. Farewell.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
My respects to you.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh or two in bets. You Scalix fellows are good for my purse. God be with you. Call that combat?
Это было близко. убрать.
God! Thief! I see a thief! God!
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
I agree.
Барбос, я нашел еды.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
А, блин, тебе же всякие сосисочки, да, надо. Мяско. А у этого нищеброда только хлеб. Ну, такой шкалы нет. Ну, может, во второй части там будет. Видишь, это свинья слева. Это означает, что я переел. Я теперь нормально не могу бегать. Точнее, не могу быстро переход. Блин, а что я не могу? Я уже забыл. А, я неуклюже становлюсь. В чем это проявляется, правда, не знаю. А вот Тереза, которая спасла нас. Красотка.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I'd like to know... So, how do you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay?
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Ну а чё она сидит такая на расслабоне? Сейчас будем на свиданку ее приглашать. Замутить здесь можно с ней.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About, you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
Паночка не котируется. В смысле? Ты о ком?
That's all. Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here, God bless them.
А, паночка, что сторожку к тебе приходила? Не, ну она ж... Где она и где я? Простой холоп. У меня шансы только с Терезой тут. Да и вроде как больше и не с кем. Ни с кем нельзя, точнее.
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you
Да нету возможности.
Zibishek with him.
Я ж проходил.
You won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Why would Zbishek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those cumins, they call them, when the cumins came, Zibishek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard!
Я не пойму, Алина, откуда ты знаешь про это? Что-то я такого не помню, когда проходил первый раз. Про единоразовые акции.
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
Загугли.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway.
Окей.
But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
Вот это меня, конечно, ошарашило. Я не думал, что тут такое возможно. Есть какой-то... Такие единоразовые акции в этой игре. Клево.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sisal, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
Да я после стрима загуглю, если не забуду. Что я сейчас буду искать?
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those cumins?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced.
Тут как раз DLC-шка есть про Трезу, как она спаслась от половцев. Женская доля, да, или что-то такое называется.
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
Да, женская доля. Да, Алина, спасибо, что просветила. Так, а ты как на это наткнулась вообще, на эту информацию? На каком-то стриме увидела? Стримы, понятно. А, из-за сытости у меня выносливости теперь немножко меньше. Блин, и покорпить тебе толком нечем, арбуз.
Good day to you.
Пошли на охоту. Не, рыбу ловить здесь нельзя. Но можно охотиться. Но с моими умениями стрельбы из лука у меня скорее все стрелы закончатся, прежде чем я кого-то попаду. Собаку на зайца. Нет. Это только... Я не помню. Ну, зрители смотрят, ну, Барбоса, ну, где твои манеры? Он поговори лучше с другим барбосом. В общем, это нужно псарь, обилку псарь прокачивать. И, возможно, команду такую отдавать. Но пока нет.
Good morning. May the Lord watch you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Agree?
close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
No. Since it's you.
That sounds pretty interesting.
That's a sum I can live with.
Блин. Тот, которого я побил, все-таки на меня. На меня настучал. Хреново.
Who's there? What's that? Don't move a finger!
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm...
Hey, you! Halt.
Someone saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will...
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Try your fairy tales.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
Придется заплатить, ладно.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again. And hand me over those stolen goods.
For the kitchen or the fridge. God be with you. God be with you. Dark at home? A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll...
What's going on there?
Implements!
Да, скорее всего. Насчет Праги ты права. Ну и там игра будет в 2 раза больше.
kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night.
What's that?
I have it all.
Такая... Чего ключи от хаты, что ли, взял? Сейчас купим мяска барбосу. Ну ладно, думал, хотя бы денежек немножко у него будет.
My respects. Good luck to you.
Надеюсь, мясо зайца он кушает. Блин, а мне вообще не к нему. У него ж почти одни овощи. Вот, мне сюда, к мяснику.
Good morning.
Ну, с собой мясо можно взять, но оно пропадет через какое-то время. Не в том смысле, что с инвентаря пропадет, а кушать его нельзя будет. Поэтому тут лучше запасаться какими-нибудь сушеной едой. Конина. Надеюсь, конину он кушает.
I'd like to discuss the...
Naturally.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more.
Well,
Да, смешной торг. Пару монет я смог сэкономить. Да, сушеное надо будет купить, кстати. Парочку. Для меня.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love them.
Ну на, кушай. Получен новый уровень псарь. Отлично. А, вот, кстати, показывается, насколько у нее послушность, насколько он послушен. Нюх. Команда действующая. Собака может учуять ваших врагов, даже если не видит их. Если вы будете хорошо о ней заботиться и умело с ней обращаться, она будет чуять врагов на большом расстоянии. Расстояние, на котором ваш пес способен почуять врага, увеличивается с ростом навыка псарь. Послушность. Послушание вашей собаки влияет на ее поведение. Если послушание низкое, собака не всегда будет выполнять команды и даже может убежать. Если же оно высокое, собака будет охотнее вас слушаться. Да, на превьюшке сидит. Барбос.
What do you want?
How does life in
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was an account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king. Goodbye.
God bless.
Так, фрукты это, конечно, хорошо, но не сильно меня утоляет голод. Продам. Кренделек тоже.
God bless.
Так, что тут есть? Сушеное мясо. Отлично.
Let's have a word about the...
What?
Ой, что оно такое дорогое, я не думал. Не-не-не, что-то не заметил, что оно такое дорогое.
May the Lord watch over.
8,5 грошей стоит.
Can we do something about...
Sure.
Are we agreed?
Well, now. Finally. Oh.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Good day to you.
Can you help me with training?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right, but
Maybe another...
good luck to you.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
Yes, I'll remember.
Right, here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. You ought to be caught in it after a while.
I'll do that. I'd like you to show me some hunting.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a...
Sorry, but I'm not going to... God be with you.
good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Good boy. That's my boy.
God be with you. Take care now.
Do you need help? Good health to you.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff. Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me. Good luck to you. What in God's name is he up to?
Да не. Алина, я же говорил, я в одном городе России был, в Анапе, в Киеве и все, наверное. Больше нигде. Да я вроде тебе говорил, или может не тебе. Ну ладно. Теперь ты знаешь. А, план озвучил. Окей.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready. I'm sure you've noticed the roads around here. Sir Hunnish has declared quite a
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs. In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways for barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit. I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, Now, pay close attention. Your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. Ow. See? I strike from overhead. Then slash from the side, back swing, low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend. Ow. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! No! You have to strike me 3 times! 3 times! Good. Again.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two. That'll do. You got the hang of it, but you need to practice more. Come back when you're really ready. Don't move a finger! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. What the hell do you think you're doing, hurting people like that? You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone.
Do you think I'm so...
Oh well, what can I do?
All right. Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, pay close attention. Farewell.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'd like to
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite... Are we agreed?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up. I'll be with you.
Look what I've got. You'll love... Good boy. That's my boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. May the Lord... You may begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this... How good are you with a bow?
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Advanced archers shoot 13 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. You may begin. contest over, archers.
Is there someone?
Sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Have you got any coin? Jesus wept. Take care now.
Don't think you can just help yourself here. I have to account for everything.
I was told to pick up a key.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it. Do you need help?
Да, Далина. Работал чуть-чуть. Ну, я там копейки зарабатывал, поэтому ушел оттуда.
My respects to you. Take care now.
Ну да, большую часть не по профессии.
What?
Ну куда вы резко ушли все? — 17:00, что, время уже спать, что ли? А, ты здесь решил постоять, да?
Why are you creeping around like a football?
Ну, в принципе, хорошо вышло. Я ж надеюсь, ты не за стражей побежал. Я прослежу, куда ты бежишь. Или у тебя вечерняя пробежка под дождем? Или ты обосрался и идешь менять портки? Поговори со мной. Давай поговорим.
I'll be with you.
Все, поговорили. У тебя была нехватка слияния с девушкой, да? Окей. Быстро ты справился. Ну ты меня перепугал, Вольфрам Пруда. Больше так не делай. За капустой бежал. За вареником он бежал. Вот этим. Ты ж видела, как он вошел в нее и вышел буквально за пару секунд. Пирожок, да. Он-то всего-то навсего хотел пирожок. А я боялся, он сейчас настучит на меня. Пронесло. Блин, хорошая пассивка. Надо брать. Ну что, пока вы две девушки на стриме, сейчас мы начнем женскую долю DLC. Превратимся в хрупкую девушку Терезу. На некоторое время. Тереза, ты где? Вот и где.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
What actually happened to you in Scalise? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Zynik.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Хороший ракурс. Лицо, лицо нам лучше не показывать. Хотя не такое личико у нее прям плохое. Ну и окей, игра.
must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Кусок мяса.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Знакомься, Ася. Это Дзеник. Пес Терезы. Он, кстати, очень похож на Барбоса. Кажется, тут в игре, наверное, одна порода собак. На всякий случай соберу.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
А, окей. То есть это и есть оно. Ясно.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Steebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek, the lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my way then. Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
God be with you, Teresa.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God's blessings.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see.
And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificat.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
Alright, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Да. Тереза очень приятная девушка. Ну, Алина, все возможно. Первый парень на селе, как говорится. Сын прославленного кузнеца.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as past forge out here.
Блин,
today.
класс.
That's very sweet.
Еще и с чувством юмора, Тереза.
Well, I saw you hopping around here in this heat, and I figured you'd work up quite a thirst.
Ah, you're right there. Thanks. That's very kind of you. I'll have to pay you back somehow.
I'll look forward to it. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of sword
Ну,
play.
вообще, да.
I could teach you.
Me? Sword
Другие были
Sure. Why not?
нормы и идеалы красоты. Это да. Ой, Тереза, блин. Насмешила меня про это. Про тяжелую битву. Аж сопли пошли. Побежали.
All right then.
Ну что, наказать
I
его, что ли?
accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
А, упустил момент. Мог ведь поцеловать.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Да, да, Лина. Бывает. Не, ну, такая пауза была, секунд 6-7 друг на друга смотрели. Минимальное расстояние между губами. Мне кажется, Тереза тоже хотела этого. Ну ладно. У нас еще будет шанс побороться за сердечко Терезы.
God be with you.
За Индриха.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Вообще сейчас надо спросить, типа, хочется ли тебе? Если окей, то может быть потом, как у меня. Сейчас зубы чистила и рот полоскала. Угу. Ну, вернуться ты, может, и не успеешь, но тебе не обязательно рот открывать. Чтобы особо не полоскать потом.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
Интуитивно произошло.
You work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Я тоже пытаюсь представить это, как нужно умудриться порвать тетиву ногой. Но если ногой порвала, то и надо в цирк с такими этими интересными занятиями.
All right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you.
Может, там такой лук реально говёный.
You're an angel, Tess.
Ну, у тебя шепот есть, да, есть стрельба из лука. Ты вроде говорила, что умеешь. Хотя я и сам стрелял раньше из импровизированного лука. По лягушкам. О, из лука и арбалета. На опыте. На бланку можно натравить пса. Папа подобное любит, он нас натаскивал. Да, я бы и сам не прочь. Как следует научиться стрелять из лука. В детстве я прям кайфовал от этого. Где там этот Адам?
Greetings.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Блин, еще танцевать еще с ним за... Ну ладно. Варианты есть, конечно, но...
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Изи-пизи. Тереза просто королева флирта. Вон наш Пепс. Охраняет меня.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Хорошо, что я уже научился стрелять из лука. Благо 20 стрел там, если что, у меня есть.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. Quick before the magpie comes back.
It's not so easy shooting down a nest. Give me a little time.
Come on. I wonder what's in it.
We'll see.
Quick before the magpie comes back. God. Quick before the magpie comes back. I wonder what could be in that nest. Quick before the magpie comes back. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Да ешь. Сколько я потратил? Стрел 10. 6.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on, let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Ну, это будут последние танцы для Бьянки. Пусть потанцует с колечком.
Greetings, Tess. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
Спасти? Не. Никак. Что за иллюзия выбора? Так нам просто показывают, что было, когда Андрей скакал в другой замок, что было с Терезой в тот день.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
Скоро узнаем, сможет ли пес одолеть волка. Или хотя бы с ним подраться, чтобы я нацелился и прибил волка.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Так, ну окей, я на чеку. Пес, готовься нападать на волков.
I'm glad I Mother of God! Adam! It's the wolf! Teresa! Do something! Chase that beast away!
Давай, пес. Ой, хорош. И я еще прям хедшот ему дал. Блин, волк похож больше на пса, если честно. Да нет, пса тут, мне кажется, даже если пытаться попасть, все равно не попадешь. Деваха убежала. Ну, испугалась, наверное. Надо похвалить, дать еды. Дзыник заслужил.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Мясо врага. Сейчас дадим ему. Кушай. Все, травы покушал вместо мяса. Пошли дальше. Да-да-да, коровка наполовину.
God be with you, Teresa.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too, as a reward.
All right, thanks.
Мне все-таки не показалось. Это был реально не волк, а какой-то дикий пес.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Понятно. Она еще хочет Индриха удивить. Поэтому говорит про волка.
What will you do now? I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Главное приключение для тебя еще впереди, Бьянка.
Greetings.
keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mintmaster about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Ну да, такой себе отец. Какой есть.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
Alright. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
Alright. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Папик решил подзаработать чуть-чуть. Нелегально. Окей.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait, I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end, he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Stebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there. Huh?
God be with you, Teresa.
Better to have shit in a stable than in your head. Those books of yours are of no use in the real world of ordinary people.
And indeed, they have no place there. The only use you have for paper is to wipe your ass. Books belong in the hands of your betters. Only a pitchfork belongs in yours.
You lazy wretch. You're full of talk, and yet you haven't 2 groschen to rub together.
You should talk. All you have is what falls from your master's table.
Ha! Look at you, thin as a rake from never having a decent meal, and still bloated from nothing but pride.
At least I can read and write and think for myself.
But what use is that to you? To sit bare-assed in the cold and read?
You pile of manure. Should I mug out stables like you? Is that what you call an honourable profession? Even the horses are more fragrant than you.
Honest work doesn't stink, you good-for-nothing.
Perhaps not, but you stink to high heaven.
Tell me, what use is there in this day and age for such a
what?
Such a know-it-all. All you're good for is sitting in a tavern with other know-it-alls, bemoaning your station. But devil a thing do you do about it. You can't do an honest job. You're of no use to life. Too delicate to stand the smell of manure.
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I studied so I wouldn't have to do such menial labour as you. You...
What?
You shit grubber!
Better to have shit in a stable than in your head. Those books of yours are of no use in the real world.
God save you, Tess.
Just like that? What I heard about him, he's a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
I? Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
What is it you see in Matthias? What about Matthew or Fritz? You'd have it a lot easier with those two. All it takes is a twirl of your skirts, and they'll be fighting over who dances with you.
Fritz? Are you serious? He's an idler and a half-wit, and he stinks. And Matthew isn't much better. For all his smart talk, he's as slimy as a toad. But Matthias is handsome and kind. He's sweet and honest and handsome.
I get the feeling you think he's handsome.
Well, he is.
Да, немножко поплыла. Все же не один парень на село, да, оказывается.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with
Ничего
you,
себе, там план
Matthias.
какой.
You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
Вот это план.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known. All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play.
Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
How are you, Teresa?
My God, what?
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig gun's for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who? Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Agree?
Well, a little more and we'll... It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find us nice and...
I get it.
Good day,
Now help with every pain and ailment.
Greetings.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
I was just curious, that's all. Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and see what's up.
Oh.
God save you, Tess.
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I've brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Далековато мне бежать. С такими пробежками Терезы можно скоро на марафон записываться.
Defend me. At the hour of my death, call me, and bid me come unto thee, that I may praise thee with thy saints, forever and ever. Amen. Soul of Christ, sanctify me. Body of Christ.
An unfailing remedy for you and for your livestock.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine, it was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you.
Да, нормально он придумал отговорку.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry, you don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Вот это спасибо, конечно. Не пришлось 5 минут бежать.
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue. Come here a minute.
What do you... for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He knocked one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. And then... Surrender! You've committed a violation.
А ладно, как ты, блин, услышал?
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue. Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He knocked one of the supports and nearly brought...
В смысле? Что я не могу пройти дальше? Не в ту сторону пошел. похоже.
Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Oh, it's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you've got to dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Henry, that time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
cold. But this must be the place Stable was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere. It's too deep here.
Mother of God. Don't move a finger! You'll have to answer for your law breaking! What's the matter? Come on!
Кается, интересно, за мной или нет. Не спускается. Повезло.
Is someone there? Hey!
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose the... You call that a cop back?
Пронесло.
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Speedball.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeble have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, you do. I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility, and he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and Who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom. But...
Так, вроде все побочки выполнил.
All right, Teresa.
Можно отправляться на танцы.
Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Неплохо. Пойдет такое платьице.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No, we managed to
Ну,
hide him.
мы убежали, потому что Тереза неровно дышала к Индриху, а Индрих мутил с Бьянкой. А со старым тем типом она не хотела танцевать.
They were just feeling us out.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls.
Pay you back.
Fill your beaks.
Just you wait.
Look what you'll love.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa. Faithfar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Faithfar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days. And you don't even show your face there. The shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear another word. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails. Right away.
Блин, как бы меня не арестовали. Я аж теперь... Это беглец, беглянка.
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse son Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Whoa there, laddie. If you want something from me, ask politely. I'm not your servant.
Will you bandage it for me? Please.
With your attitude, you'd better learn to heal yourself. I've half a mind to slap you. But since I happen to have a bandage on me, show me that.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha! Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
Чем будем надеяться, что меня не арестуют, пока я буду идти к кузнецу. Так, наверное, лучше через тайный проход пойти. Блин, я думал, еще здесь не мог пройти.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zbyszek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zbyszek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too.
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on the way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko,
Шикарный, конечно, голос. Похоже, поет та же актриса, которая озвучивает Терезу.
Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Да, уровень реально как Присцилла в Ведьмаке. Мне даже это больше понравилось, чем Присцилла, если честно.
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit!
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, let...
Ez az ember olyan, akár egy megadult kanccal.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop! Stop! No! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Franc! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Megfogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Да, да, коржик.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Oh,
I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about... What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Show me that wound.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
Да, Алина, ты говорила про шахты, но у меня баг, видимо, какой-то был. У меня не было показано, что делать.
It's not as bad as it looks, Sammy. You'll be all right. Your guardian angel was watching over you. You lost a lot of blood, but the bleeding stopped. You'll be all right.
If you say so, sister. What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stebo. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, just promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet.
The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tarnberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Tarnberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Так, ладно, я думаю, уже завтра DLC-шку эту закончим. Я уже забыл, что она такая длинная. Так что спасибо всем за просмотр. Алина, спокойной ночи. Спасибо за компанию. Продолжим, скорее всего, послезавтра. Давайте, всем пока.